Alright guys and gals, welcome back to some more Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. As you can see, the eclipse and the mask is in the background. Been a few days, I haven't played this since Halloween, but without further ado, let's get back into it. I'm really enjoying it. I love the Fatal Frame games. Even the first one, I don't like it, I love it. Even though it's extremely harsh from the second night onwards. The third night is absolutely brutal. That game is not that well balanced, let me tell you that. Anyway. Let us continue. We haven't died yet. This feels way easier than the older ones. If I had to rank, I think I said this before, but if I had to rank the old ones based on difficulty, I would definitely... what is that beeping sound? I guess something triggered and we left last time before we could figure out what it was. It would definitely be the first one is the hardest one, no doubt. I have no doubt in my mind, although I could still be proven wrong, that Maiden of Blackwater, or even this one on the Wii, is harder. The original one, not the remake I'm playing right now, or the original one on the Wii U for the next entry, or even less the remake, is harder than the first one. The first one is the hardest one, 100%. Okay, let me try to remember the controls real quick. So sprint is with this. If you want to quickly turn, you could just do this and then hold L2 to quickly turn your camera. You could also snap her or the protagonist, the protag, to where you're looking. So if I'm looking, but like this is kind of useless because if you turn the camera, it turns the protagonist anyway. I guess this is more like a lock-on. Like it snaps to where you're looking, snaps her to where you're looking. But if you hold, it's like in Yakuza games, you hold stance and you can like lock the camera behind you basically. Instead of me doing, I mean, it's the same thing really. It's like strafing basically. If you want to like just walk like this instead of doing this, that's pretty much the only reason why you would ever want to press that. Let's see what else. I think you interact with triangle. Could be wrong. No, examine is circle because it's an Asian game. Oh, you have to hold it to reach out. What a mechanic. I think this would have made more sense on the Wii. Red Spirit Stone means we can upgrade something. You know what? Let me... Oh, yeah. The start menu is the option, the map. The touchpad is the main menu, and square is the service menu or the in-game menu. I don't know. Camera obscura. Okay. Film, you can change film from the menu like you used to, or from the camera view. We have the alarm, which is good. Now we can get fatal frames easier. Okay. Now we finally have 10, but I wanted charging time. I wanted this. I don't know if in this game, like I said last time, the spirit stones are the only requirement, or if I on top of that also need to channel points into them, because points seem kind of useless if that's not the case. So it really makes me think that you do have to use the orbs, as they were called in previous games, and the points as well. Orbs is basically you unlock the level and then you gotta pour points into it, channel points into it to basically fill that orb with power. That's how it used to work in older games. Photos. I only have this one of the Yoriko Sonohara, the patient. Files, nothing new. 5 masks, nothing. By nothing new, I mean nothing we haven't read already. These are the tutorials. Oh my god. I'm really gonna have to. Sorry, I'll just real quick do this. Oh my god, there's so many. So anyway, how's your guys and gals' day? It's gonna drive me insane to have new on that tab each time. So I'm gonna quickly do it now before they become too many for me to click on. Okay, it's just these. We're not really... Usually if you have to go back to the records tab, it's for a puzzle or to understand the lore better. Not the case for me yet. Gotta move the mic stand a tad bit closer. Alright. Documents. Oh, man. His notes. 1, 2, 3. We found 1, 2, 3. Madoka. 1, 2, 3, 4. The delirious notes. Boy's diary. The boy we fought in that room. He was pretty nasty. Ghost list. This is the sexy nurse. Whenever I see this nurse, it reminds me a lot of Deadly Premonition. You should play that game if you like what I like. And Tadayuki Kaido. We haven't read this one. A well-known mainlander who came down. I thought he was a gardener or something because we saw him outside of the window. Down with Moonlight Syndrome as soon as he got to Rogetsu Isle. What is Moonlight Syndrome? Director Haibara was treating him personally. Natsuki Shiono. A patient deathly afraid of losing herself. She wants someone else to stay with her constantly. I relate. Kazuto Amaki, a boy who was hospitalized in the new building. He brings all kinds of things to his room and calls them my things in an effort to retain his sense of self. Madoka Tsukimori, a girl who came to Rogetsu Isle with Misaki Aso. Wait a second. That's what we're playing as right now, aren't we? She died and became a wraith after being attacked by the ghost of Rogetsu Hall patients. So it is confirmed she died. Fuyuko Shiratsuki. In charge of the second floor of Rogetsu Hall, she is the most experienced nurse there, but she has been burned by her experiences with Ayako. Ayako is a patient suffering the pain of feeling herself slip away, forgets her own name and wants it back. Yoriko is different from Ayako, I guess. No, we haven't met Ayako. This is Natsuki. Which could be also a male name as well. Madoka. Weird. Okay, specters. Yeah, these are collectibles. I guess I missed one. Yeah, I remember missing one. It was just really fast. Oh my god, I haven't read the description. I didn't know there was a description for the specters. There's 156 of them. God damn. Alright, real quick. Let's read them. Boy running away. A boy running into the dining hall as if to invite Ruka to follow him. Is it a childish tease or a beckoning into darkness? Man in kitchen. A man who ended up trapped in the kitchen after running away from something in the darkness of Rogetsu Hall. A woman who came to the dining hall to pick up something she left behind in the area around her table. A man bathing in the moonlight of the courtyard. He stands still as if drinking in the light. Looking this way from behind a gate. Is he looking for a playmate or seeking help? A nurse bringing a patient back to her room. The routine of daily life has, in death, become an endless loop for them. This is Natsuki Shiono. We haven't encountered her as a ghost, only a specter, which is pretty much the same thing. Natsuki Shiono, a patient who waited a long time for her lover to visit. He betrayed her, and she descended into the depths of insanity. Child patient Kazuto Amaki playing with a horrible mask. He may look like an innocent child, but in his room lurks pure darkness. Tadayuki Kaido, a patient who was standing in the courtyard. When he came to, he saw something in the building and uselessly sought their assistance. And that's all of them. We haven't even met any or discovered any Hazuki dolls. Okay. We have 10 Type 14 film. Not that much. And no more healing? Or is the healing with Minazuki? I think it is. We're playing as Misaki Aso right now. Misaki. Look at that bitch resting face. Okay. Right. Real quick. I'm sorry, but I gotta remember the controls real quick. There's no way. Come on, show me the control scheme. Come on, man. Come on. Where's the control scheme? Oh, there you go. Okay. Right, pause, show detailed map. Square is the open menu. Ready, okay, camera is triangle. Interact is circle. Dodge attack. We haven't been able to do that yet. R2 is unused. L2 is run. Strafe. Yeah, like I said, face forward. R1 plus square is snap mode. How do you snap then? You bring up camera. Okay, in photo mode. You take photo with R2. Gotcha. Right. D-pad unused. Walk. Quick turn left. Oh, yeah. You press it. Analogs for quick turns. Shake off ghost. Look around. Okay, gotcha. Lock on, which I haven't really used. You can use it with the gyro system. Take photo, attack. Right. Switch lens, switch film. Put camera away, use lens. Dodge attack. Or dodge attack. Walk, look around quickly. You press in. Gotcha. And then look around. Alright. I'm all cut up. See, I can use the gyro. It's mostly up and down. Left and right is pretty slow. It's pretty slow to do that. Okay. But this is nice, though. I'm pressing L2 right now. You see, like, it's refocusing a little bit. It tries to lock onto something, but it doesn't. The gyro also is not that well centered. I have to keep my controller sideways. Like, this is my controller being straight right now. I guess because that's where I'm looking at. But if I were to look here, now would be mostly straight. Whatever. Anyway, let's pick up this item. We have to reach out. Memo. New patient. Something is written on the paper. To all infirmary staff, a new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Ayako. Uh-oh, she's gonna be a boss, isn't she? Or at least the ghost will meet. And she will be in room 207, Orchid Moon. Ayako will be admitted on the direct introduction of Director Haibara. So we must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care when dealing with her. See, nepotism. I see. Okay. Guess we can't interact with this at all. Did I get him? I didn't get him. It took me by surprise. I really was not expecting... I was really not expecting him to... or like a ghost to appear. It actually startled me a little bit. And I had a lot of time as well. I guess I was just like turned around because I was like, what the hell? And so I quickly turned around. But whatever. We can go back here. Where's the beeping coming from? I want to know. Old gramophone. You know, it's annoying that you have to interact with circle, but then you gotta switch your thumb to X to progress dialogue. Now, what kind of... what kind of costumes do we have available for her? How do I change camera? Enlarge, reduce. Like that, I guess. Plain clothes. Glasses. That does not look brown, my dude. That looks red all day. She actually kind of looks... Nah, I don't. I like her without glasses, honestly. She looks more mean. I wouldn't say badass, no, not in the slightest, but more mean with glasses. This is nice, but I don't think it fits the current situation that well. Okay, so pretty much the same accessories Minazuki had available for her. That, you know what? That sounds like it could be coming from the broadcasting room upstairs. Did I take... Okay, I had type 7 equipped. Yeah, it's definitely coming from here. To F Nurse's logbook. Second floor. The children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. I change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out new code every time I do. Apparently the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. I scolded them quite severely about this, and some tears were shed. Oh, did you spank him? But the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. The patients might be wandering the building if that door is left open, so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want a repeat of last time. What the hell happened last time? Evade. Okay, that's why we couldn't do it. Can you shut up? My ears. Gee, man. Old patient records. Yeah. This is deafening. Ah, finally. 20. Is that 208? That's Madoka's voice. It's a nurse call from room 203. Maybe Madoka is there. It looks like I have to enter a combination. Find a code for the panel. There's still something to be discovered, unless it's this. In this room, because the blue filament. One. Okay, same description. There's something else over here. Second floor room assignments. This looks like a document from the infirmary. New building, second floor status, end of July. Room 203, Sacred Moon. Tsukimori Madoka. What? Notes. An introverted child. Now hold on just a minute. They did say they were kidnapped or something. They were here when they were little, but they don't remember. All three of them. Actually, there were 5 girls in total. An introverted child. Madoka seems to be being bullied. What seems to be being? Madoka seems to be being bullied by other children her age. If you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. Room 204, Shadow Moon, Aiba Yori. Notes. Due to the recent death of Tomoko Hinuma, patients were moved out of the old building, but Yori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob, so staff wishing to enter her room will need to apply force to the door. Room 205, Rainy Moon, Sonohara Yoriko. Are those the 2 girls that died here? Notes. Shows no reaction to mirrors, so she doesn't appear to have budded, but in conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Yoriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. Room 206, Wizen Moon, Amaki Kazuto. His kleptomania is getting worse and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts or on discovery. He gets angry when the items are taken to be returned to their owners. Was this the little boy? I don't think it was. I think he had a different name. So please try to take them without him noticing. 207, Orchid Moon, Ayako. Intensely aggressive personality, has a propensity to take pleasure in hurting others, displaying no signs of guilt, causes problems with her cruel pranks. I myself have had my ear cut by Ayako. Wow, extreme caution required. Okay, I guess we're done here for now. Unless... it's referring to that, which it might be. Also, we got something new. We got this. You can evade a ghost attack by pressing X at the right time. Well, we'll have to practice that a little bit. Patient in front of door. Damage? I did damage? What? Let's see. Records. It shouldn't mark it as new if you read it, in my opinion. Let's see. Photos? No. Records, summaries, voices, ghost list, specters. A patient lurking in front of the door. He must have been trying to get back to his room. Okay, no more lore. Other than that. Hey, who closed that? I know it's an auto door. I mean, it's not, but they are in this game. Alright, so we're looking for scribbles on the wall at this point. That's always pleasant to see. Locked. Looking for a key. I heard that home. Let's check upstairs first. Man, it's creepy seeing the curtains and then it's like a wall of fog and then you see slightly blurred shapes. You see slight blurred shapes behind it and it's like what's inside there. Okay, so we can't explore the second floor from this side at least. How was I supposed to photograph them? They were waiting for me there? That's annoying. If I hurried, I would have gotten them. Was that us? Was that Misaki and or another one of the girls who lost their memory here? Interesting. Okay, I don't think there's anything left here. So let's go down this way first. What was that? Okay. Old books. This guy. Kaniko. Same last name as me. No blue filament. Locked, of course. Not even a message for that. Okay. I seriously pressed all the wrong buttons. Okay, we've never been in this room before. I don't know what it says on the wall over there. I don't know what this room is for. Something with inside, I don't know. Or center, at least. Haven't been in here either. With her, at least. Broken and usable. Here's another save point. You're going to be wandering around a lot in these games. In the Fatal Frame games, I mean by these. Like a lot. Especially in the later nights where you've pretty much explored everything. But you gotta go back and forth and basically trigger events. That is one of my biggest points of criticism. Okay, this is the dining room, the cafeteria, or whatnot. Dining hall, yeah. Alright, before we go in there, because I haven't been, you know what? I haven't been looking for scribbled numbers on the walls, however. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know what I was looking for. I was looking for a key or something. Like you usually do. But I haven't seen any obvious ones. This is an elevator, but it doesn't even work. Like there's no interaction with it. Upstairs should be pretty limited. I wonder if those are emergency masks, because you see them everywhere in every hallway. In case the Scourge, the Eclipse is coming. Quick, get a mask so you don't die. You don't have your soul stolen, rather. Your soul. Nothing in there. Locked. Of course. I don't see any numbers anywhere, any digits or anything like that. We're looking for a 4-digit code. Nothing is written on the walls. That's locked as well. So we can't go on the other side of the second floor or first floor. I don't even know, how do you count those? Is ground floor or first floor in Japan? So therefore I would be on the second floor now. Or if it was called ground floor, I would be on the first floor. Okay, well, we're done here, then. Let's check downstairs. I don't see any obvious numbers. This doesn't open either. So that's where we came from. Well, then it means that either the result of the puzzle was in the same room as the puzzle, which isn't totally unheard of, or it may be in the cafeteria. Because of course this opens. Okay, let's look around carefully. What are those things? Cables? Yeah, I guess they are. And this is the exit. Or maybe we should have followed the girls, though? Don't have any film. The girls were going this way. It said kids, it didn't specify the gender. For some reason in my mind I thought of boys. So maybe, now that I make a connection to it, those kids were the ones that were playing with the code. The specter we saw. But I don't think there's anything to be discovered in that sense over here. So where do we go? Because we've explored everything now, mostly. Grand piano. You gotta fight the camera in this game. It's one of those. I wouldn't have minded as much if it was a Wii game in 2008 or whenever this came out. But unfortunately, it's not. It's a PS5 game, and N4. Came out in 2000, what, 23? 22? Okay, well, there's nothing here. As far as my eyes can see. So we're gonna go this way. That's the wrong door. It's the other one. I think this is the shortest path to the door. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's just one of those. We may have enough now. Hold on a second. I say that, but yet... Oh, we're one short. We're one short. Increases damage dealt to ghosts. Improves camera charging time. That one is a bit too costly to get right now. I think this is the first one we should get. Then maybe this. Improves film loading time. That one is... If you get fatal frames, that one is not as important. Storage increases maximum number of stored spirit points. I don't really know what that does, but I think from what I remember it has something to do with lenses. Because you store or maybe you just, I don't know, get more points. Largest area affected by taking photos. Yeah, so basically this gives you more lenience with fatal frames. Okay, well, I can't upgrade it just yet. We need one more. End of the corridor. I hear the whispers getting louder. Suggestion box. What? Held shut by a powerful force. Not the first time I've heard that in these games. In fact, it was the exact same phrasing, if I remember correctly. Well, then what the hell am I supposed to do? Is this the door in question that needed a code from the nurse's office or whatever? Weird. I guess we gotta go under the stairs and get... But there's nothing under the stairs, though. It's just a storage closet. Maybe that's where the code is? Or maybe that's where the first digit spawns? In which case, that's kind of bad. But yeah, in case you don't know this, these games, at least the ones that I've played, and it's, you know, it appears to be true for this one as well, the Fatal Frame games, are sometimes very sequence dependent. Like, you have to do a lot of things in sequence, otherwise they're not going to spawn or be there. Redundancy is very common. Okay. This way is the only way back I know. A mirror that doesn't reflect anything. Examine. It's an old mirror. The glass is gone, and the plating has rusted away. So that explains it. Man, we're getting our steps in today, aren't we? Okay, here we go. You can't even open that door. I didn't even try to open it, did I, though? Oh, shit. Hold on. Damp air drifts in through the window. A courtyard is visible outside. There's a little bit of resistance, like it accelerates. Like you gotta tilt a little bit and then it accelerates, which kind of annoys me. I don't know why that resistance, that gap, so to speak, is there. Oh, I've been here before on the other side. Have I not? Yeah, I have. This was... Wait a second. I just was here, and it said the door was being held shut by a powerful force from the other side, wasn't it? Yeah, what? But it can be... Oh my god. Oh man, that doesn't make any sense. I gotta do the Tour de France again around this place. Where's the other door? Here. I wonder what this outfit that she's wearing is called. Is it a blouse or... I don't know. Also, what does she have underneath? I guess it's just a bra with straps. Almost looks like a corset. Alright, finally I'll check under the stairs game. It's the only place other than the room itself where the puzzle was that I haven't checked yet. And well, what do you know? There's nothing here. No digit. No number. No clue. That's a breaker box. This is so annoying, the camera. What now? There's a blue thing? Where was that? Oh, was it because the door was enclosed? No way. No way. That's a thing. Child's drawing. It's a child. I swear to God, it was because the door was enclosed. Was it? Wasn't it? It's a child's crayon drawing. A picture of a clock. I think I've seen this somewhere. Most of the old furniture sits in piles. It looks like this place was used as a closet. Okay. Is it a document? This is the tutorial. We have a problem here. It still says there's a blue one. There? Okay. Something wrapped in a sheet is propped up against the wall. The outline looks human in shape. It must be a mannequin. For what? I would have never found that, by the way. It's too specific. Also, I checked there before. Okay, now we can upgrade, but where do I find the drawing from the kid? It has to be here somewhere. You can't tell me it isn't. It isn't. It literally isn't. Where is it? Items? Maybe it's an item? It is. Child's drawing. A picture drawn by Madoka as a child. How do you know that? How do you remember that? It shows what looks like an old clock. Can I zoom in on it? Old clock. I don't know where that could be. Can I zoom in on it? I guess I can't. Okay, finally, time for upgrades. Okay. Photography apprentice. Misaki trophy earned. Upgraded camera obscura for the first time with Misaki. So now... So it's just the blue spirit stones. I don't have to pour points into them. Interesting. Well, if I don't have to put points into them, then I can just use them for items and accessories. Alright. Wait, I saw a bar. What's that bar? What is that bar? You see that? Next to the health bar, the bottom right. Also, there's a ×0. What is that item? A grand clock. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Deus Ex Machina. The old-fashioned clock shows the phases of the moon on its face. There are scratch marks near its feet where something has been erased. I feel a strong presence. My controller's vibrating. Something might show up if I take a photo. This camera is supposed to have strange powers. It is. A395. Something has appeared in the photo. 8395. Alright. So, back in the previous games, I don't remember exactly the specifics for each game. However, I do know that there either was no cooldown or it was really small for loading back, depending on the game, for loading back a film. Here it's pretty long, which makes me think that because they didn't really push you to, I went through the entirety of the first game without even knowing what a fatal frame is. Maybe that's why I was so struggling a lot with films and healing. Well, for other reasons as well, which I won't get into right now. Nurse seeking help. Hello, miss. Mwah. Okay, what was the code again? Uh... 8395. Eight, 3, 9, 5. Open. The door to the second floor ward corridor has been opened. Not your plaything. Yeah, there's a lot of hand-holding in this game compared to the previous ones. Oh, we actually gotta fight her? I think it was before the fatal frame. I should change film. How do I dodge, though? I don't get where the shutter chance is with her. She's in the wall, okay. Maybe she didn't have a 0 frame? I guess that was a fatal frame. My controller is vibrating, okay. That was nice. She tried to attack me, but we fended her off. We have fended her off. Is this open now? The door is unlocked. Nothing new there. What? Huh? Oh, on the ground, okay. Female patient's suicide note. A moldy old letter lies in the gap where the door was removed. The fact that you are reading this means that I am no longer in this world. I am the last living member of my family. My mother died giving birth to me, and fate saw to it that both my father and brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive was what kept me going. Now this sickness is taking even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives, yet there is nothing I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me and killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the other people inside me are killed. And the most frightening thing of all is the thought that before long, I won't even be aware of what is happening to me. I lose everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. This is why I am choosing to leave this world while I have what little memory remains inside me. Well, I am still alive. Broken door. Okay. It's still pointing me that way. Hold on a second. It really wants me to go in here. Was that Madoka's voice? It's locked. Uh-oh. Shit, I'm stuck. You gotta be... You gotta be fucking kidding me. I was saying this was easier? You gotta switch film. That didn't work somehow. Okay, this is, yeah, bye. I don't have any healing. I don't have any healing because I didn't find any healing and I didn't buy any healing. Oh no. Shit. This is annoying. Okay, now we're talking. Come on. What's her... Where's her shutter... Her fatal frame chance? You know what? I'm not risking it. God damn, dude. What? I don't get it. I don't get where the 0 frame chance is in this game. I mean, I was getting it before, but now I don't get how the alarm works. Something has appeared in the photo. I don't know where that is. Room with books. A place with a lot of books. A room filled with books from the photo. Well, before that, I got a heal stat. So if you don't use points for upgrades, then... I guess I don't have any lens. I was gonna see if I could use any red stones. But I guess not. And also, how do I dodge? The snapshot thingy where you blind the ghost temporarily, you can get that upgraded as... No, you died, kid. Was that with... Okay, that was with type 7. Okay. Well, how many points do we have? No extras. I'm going to stop looking at extras for now. Type 14, Hazuki Doll's a note. 10,000 for a heal. That's kind of steep. That's pretty steep, man. 3-4 heals is what we need. Trade successful. And I'm gonna type 14 film times 3. So that would put us at what, 8 plus 3, that would be 11 plus 3, that would be 14. Sorry, I was yawning. Yeah, 4 should be good. Okay. Okay, the room with books. I don't know any room like that unless now it's miraculously open. We're gonna check upstairs first, though. Yeah, this is locked. We gotta find the thing in the picture. Old cabinet. The kids' room. I think when you have... Isn't that a Hazuki doll? Doesn't seem to count for anything. When you have multiple ghosts, using gyro isn't the best idea because... Or maybe I should have used locked on. Maybe I should have used locked on when they were ducking down. I don't know where the shutter, like the 0 chance is. I don't know, there's multiple. There's like fatal frame, but there's also like a 0 shot. Well, in the older games, I don't know. I think a fatal frame is like when the ghost attacks you and you snap it at the right moment, but a 0 frame is like with doing it even more accurately within that time frame somehow. There's nothing to be gained in here, it seems like. What is this room called on the map? Kasto Amaki. Maybe that's the boy's name then. A lot of clocks. Okay. I'm gonna do that each time, aren't I? It can go this way. It links up. But it's locked. So whatever we're looking for, it's not up here. Yeah, game, I know. You want me to go in here? What about this room, though? Shut tight. Doorknob. Oh! Is this, the room where that girl was staying in that didn't want to leave? So she, took off the doorknob? A room with a lot of books. Well, let's take a look at... I don't know if I've seen a room like this until now. So it may entirely be something new. So I can't go in here. Orchid Moon. We've never been in there. Interesting that I have a photo of it. Kind of spoilers. With all the mannequin hands dangling. A room with 4-poster bed. This most hidden room. Nice, we're getting those. Lift. Now the lift is available. What? I couldn't even interact with it before. Summer's End control room. Harmonious Moon. Where do I go? A room with a lot of books. You know, there was a room I couldn't visit down here. I couldn't go into. Maybe it's that one. Oh, it definitely is the archive. Now, miraculously, we can open the door. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's this where I had the boss fight, I remember. What's with the doom boom sound? I gotta reach out. I doubt that was it. That was fucking close. When is the shutter chance? I don't get it. How do I know? I don't get this game. It's different from Fatal Frame 2 and 3. And 1 is just by itself. I can't move. What? What? I wasn't... What? No. What the fuck happened? I wasn't even on red. Oh, man. This is pissing me off. A lot. It's pissing me off because I don't know what the indicator for a fatal frame is in this game. There's no red dot above. Maybe I should... Hold on. Snap mode, red spirit stones. How to enjoy snap mode, basic controls. Objective flashlight examining. Camera obscura. Fatal frame. When a wraith attacks, you have a chance of capturing a fatal frame. What's the indication? What is the indication? If you time it correctly, you will take a fatal frame which grants bonus effects. Fatal frames stun the enemy and inflict a huge amount of damage. While the enemy is stunned, you can string together multiple fatal frames into a combo. I know that. What's the indicator? What's the visual indicator? See, if you equip the alarm upgrade, the fatal frame icon at the top of the screen will start flashing to let you know when to snap the picture. Man. Wraiths and yellow if the ghosts are specters. What's the difference? When other forces are present, it turns blue instead. I guess specters are just collectible ghosts. Other forces. Okay, well, don't I have the alarm thing equipped? I'm pretty sure I do. Alarm indicates timing for fatal frame shots when equipped. There is a little LED, isn't there, at the bottom of the clover. Okay, well... Come on. Come on. I'm gonna get this again, and I'm gonna get this guy this time. I'm gonna try to dodge as well, but the problem is you don't expect to get hit. And this is annoying. It always points like this is how I hold the controller. It's always to the side. Or maybe it's because of where I'm facing. Okay. I didn't... Where the hell was he? He's behind me. Okay, I'm looking. Got it. Couldn't do it again. Got it. Got it. Okay. I don't know what that means. It's flashing in every direction. Return it? Return what? I didn't get him there? That was bullshit and you know it. I clearly got him. Fuck off. Get the... That was... What the fuck, bro? I got him. Is this a boss? The fuck out of here. Annoying. Stun lens. Gee, thanks. Would have been useful like 3 minutes ago. The bookshelf is well stocked. The Abyss of... Yeah, I read those before. Or maybe I didn't. The Abyss of... Dark of Domain, Oblivion of Amnesia. No, I read them before. Array of masks portraying a range of expressions, each with a nameplate. They must be the names of the people who made them. Well stocked. Apparently there's something around here. Maybe other than this. I want to save that. Hold on. What photos do we want to save? I want to save... Manage. Date taken photo points. Oh, that's sort. Manage, save. You can't just scroll like that. That's kind of annoying. Ah, I didn't save the other one. Oh well. Didn't we get a new... Wait. Oh. There it is. Pushes ghosts back when they are hit. And now we can use redstones. Lens enthusiastic. Misaki. It's pretty much the same thing. Okay. Level up? Sure. We can press square for that. Sacred Moon Key. This is the key to Madoka's room. Madoka. Yeah, I know. I know where it is. Search inside room 203, Sacred Moon. See, now it's empty, so I gotta pour points into it, like you usually do, to activate it. Towards the origin of the soul, portraits of memory. That's pretty scary with that gown. Oh, that's pretty generous. That is really generous. Also, thanks, because I was gonna miss this. Black mask fragment left. It's a rotten mask piece. I guess it wasn't there before. It's a document about masks. Professor Aso's mask inquiries. A Kagura festival is held on this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say that all living souls tend towards the underworld, and that the souls of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, the eclipse must be thought of as the consumption of the soul. I have read that the Rogetsu Kagura used to be performed using a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Dum dum dum. The document I read was very old and fragmented, but I ascertained from it that this black mask was said to have brought to the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. I asked the head of the island about this, but he told me with a fearful look on his face that no such thing ever existed. It seems this mask of the lunar eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I have discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still, I wish I could have had the chance to take a look at it with my own eyes. It could have been a great help in my investigations into the spirit world. Well, let's take a look at it if we can. Black mask fragment. I don't know if this is the mask in question or not. Found in a display case. Okay, alright. Well then, we're gonna save after that. Although I bet you we made a bunch of points. How many points did we make? Can I see? Where can I see how many points I have? There's gotta be... Come on, there's gotta be a way. Where do I see how many points I have? What? In here, maybe? There's no way to see how many points I have. It just opens up the browser. KoeiTecmoAmerica.com. User support license. Okay. Right, anyway. Interesting that the Asian version of the game opens up the American, the English, well, I guess American, because there might be an English version of it. An Asian site as well. Okay, now in older games, if you, and I've learned this the hard way, and I think it's on purpose, if you stumble around in the dark, so to speak, when you're looking for where the hell to go next, because it's just like finding something without any clues, basically, or just waiting for something to trigger. Collapsed girl. If you wander about and are you the girl looking down from stairs? She pushed her. We read something about a girl being bullied. I saw that happen before here a long time ago. And which one were you? The observer, the girl on top of the stairs, or the one being bullied? Looking at your face, you probably were the girl on top of the stairs, or a bystander. But yeah, if you wander to older areas, ghosts start spawning. Sometimes even hard to beat ghosts. I could take a photo now. I don't like the noise. Like, it's better. I wish you could disable it in game as well. I don't like it. Can you disable it? Display and sound. You cannot disable it. That's a shame. Okay. Nothing new there. Any other optional ghost that spawns here? No? Okay, well, I'm gonna see how many points I have. I don't see a reason for points. They've been severely nerfed in this game. They were the bread and butter of the gameplay for the previous games. Except, I mean, I don't have any extras to buy. So it's not like I can spend them on that. As for costumes, there's nothing, also nothing interesting to buy. So, are points just for trading? I guess so. I don't know. I'm fine with that. Although it kind of ruins the aspect of the survival. I wish they had more items spawn in the world. More items like film. It was pretty exciting finding extra film or healing. It was satisfying. No filament here, so there's nothing that spawned extra. Okay. It's saved, so now we're gonna go up and check on her. I have yet to figure out the dodging thing. I'm gonna have to get hit on purpose to test how it is. How it works. What? Was it the opposite one? It might have been the opposite one. No, it was... Wait, hold on a second. I'm pretty sure it was that one. Could be wrong, though. Oh? Oh ho? What is it now? No more extra items. Guess the blue. It's you again. I'm not gonna use blue lenses on you. It's small. It's small. The shutter chance is really small. It's really, really small. I missed the second chance. If you miss the second chance, you can't go for a chain. At least she spawns only in front of you. I can't wait until the LED pops. I just can't. I don't have enough time to react. I have to assume... I was too early there. It's fine. We're learning the timing. What? Okay, this is stupid. Come on, man. Oh, there she is. Let's try to dodge. We dodged. I can't move. No, Rukara. Are you okay? Daijoubu? Nasu-san. I can't... You gotta... She's so fast there, you gotta predict. It seemed like if I waited for the LED to light up, I would not have enough time to press the trigger all the way down. Like, it's that quick, and then get the fatal frame. I would get hit before I could do that. It's milliseconds. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, that one is the only one that has a name that's still readable on it. What? It subsided? It stopped? Yeah, I mean, we learned something, I guess. We got a dodge. I shouldn't have used 2 healings on her. I really shouldn't have. We beat her with type 7 at least. Which is interesting. We saved up film, and therefore points as well. Okay, I'm pretty sure I gathered everything. I got everything in this hallway in terms of items. Alright, let's go in. Ready for another boss fight? Probably not. Is that a teddy bear? A journal? Madoka's diary. There's a diary that looks like it's been here a long time. August 9th. At nighttime, I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark, I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly, my nose is bendy, my mouth is twisty. Inside my head gets all twisty too. This seems like a child's writing. I want to forget about Ayako and all other bad things, but instead the good parts go away. So I hope tonight I can sleep well. Open. Simon Stagg, open. Open! A lot of drawings to keep the mind occupied, I guess. Madoka sitting on bed. That's her when she was little. Wait, there's actually... That's actually her. Or is it? Or is it? I wish I could zoom in a little bit. Hold on. I just gotta get my album done. I wanna save this photo. I don't know what the difference between save and lock is. Like, you save it down there and lock it here so it stays within the recent photo thingy. Oh, this, we gotta save that one for sure. Also, let's check up on our Wrecker ghost list, rather. Spectre. Nurse seeking help. Devoted nurse, Fuyuko Shiratsuki. It's not? No, it's, this is Spectre version. Devoted nurse. The kindness inside her was ultimately crushed by fear. A girl looking down from the top of the stairs. A sadistic glow dwells in her cold eyes. A woman standing by the masks in the archives. She seems to be trying to communicate something. Madoka as a child, so we were right. Collapsed on the floor. Misaki recalls seeing the scene before. A girl looking down from the top of the stairs, her scornful gaze searching for living playthings. I am not, remember, I am not your plaything. Remember that? Madoka, just as she looked in her lost memories, sitting on the bed. Perhaps she was waiting for Misaki. Fuyiko Shiratsuki is her name. Blossomed. What does that mean? Wait, we heard that term before. She hasn't blossomed yet. What does that mean? Interesting. What is that? I mean, lock-on... Should I use lock-on? I don't like that feature. It kind of takes the whole excitement and skill out of it. There's an old letter here. Letter to Madoka. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I couldn't visit you more often, even when I'm not there, Madoka. You know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crayons next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. The doctors say that doing the things you like to do is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better. So make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Madoka. You're a Tsukimori. What does that mean? Tsuki. You know that the Tsuki in your name means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Haibara says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon. Mommy. What about this? Measure. Got the measure upgrade. A battered old desk, strewn with pictures and old books. Or strewn? I don't know what that means. They look like children's books, but they've become tattered and illegible. Let's see. Upgrades. Measure shows the hit points for ghosts. Okay. Yeah, that was a thing they introduced in Fatal Frame 3, I think, base kit. There might have been an upgrade for that in Fatal Frame 2. Did I say 3 or 2 at first? I don't know. Yeah, so this is her room. I got Type 61 film already. Or is being held shut by a powerful force. I thought I opened the chest or something. What even is that? What is that? I don't know. There's more blue stuff. Open. Examine. Pictures hang the length of the wall. They look like crayon drawings done by a small child. Right. There's the other blue thing. I wonder what Madoka is thinking right now. Like, I'm right over here. What are you doing, Saki? Just looking around. Just hanging around, you know. Let's examine her. I wonder if I can do this. Aw, that's a shame. Oh, we gotta reach out to her tit. Oh. Nurse's logbook. There's an old nurse's logbook on the bed. It might contain useful information. July 19th. One item to report today. As before, the issue is with Ayako in room 207. At around 3 p.m., I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found that her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Why was she crying, though? if she presumably didn't do that because she was crying. Ayako was standing there. Oh, god damn! It was Ayako's fault. Ayako was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hand, so there is no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any appreciation that what she did was wrong. Appreciation, that's a weird way to translate that. It's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Ayako's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Ayako's transgressions. Was she the nepotism child? I don't remember. The director, huh? Transgressions. Look, there's another doll. I tried to photograph earlier ones, but it didn't work. The doll's curse has been lifted. Hozuki dolls. Something is lying next to the doll. Hozuki dolls. These dolls in red kimonos are called Hozuki dolls and are a tradition of Rogetsu Islands. Islands, multiple. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here in Rogetsu Isle, they are placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. A child's crayon drawing is up on the wall. A large picture hangs up on the wall. It shows several human figures set against the black and red background. Yeah, I could figure that much, but what's the meaning, though? Apparently there's still something left to discover. What is that picture of? That looks like a lighthouse or a house on top of a almost spire. Load! Oh, I got her! Fuck off, I got her. I definitely... Look how... That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. Look at this shit. Look how clear that was, man. Look how clear this is. You didn't give me... You didn't get her. Fuck off. That is so clear. Ayako, huh? Interesting. Where is this blue filament? On the ground? This, maybe? This is more than I thought it would be. It's actually giving me a cutscene. I see her. She's still there. What was that? What? I saw her. She was still there. Was that a bug? What? She was sitting here. Or was it a he? I guess that was it. There's no more blue filament. What's my current objective? Okay, there's still this blue thing. What is this about? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Jeez, man. You know what this reminds me of? Little brat. This reminds me of Lucius. Lucius? Lucius? Lucius, I think. Lucius? Luscious? No, luscious is rich in something, usually. It's an adjective that usually describes, like, full of something. Like luscious forest, full of trees, or hair. Luscious hair. Full of strands. Is this the boys' room? Yeah, it's the boys' room. How come... I guess that's not a Hozuki doll. That's too big. Okay, it makes sense. Now that I know how one looks like. Okay, so we gotta follow the specters. But what's with the blue thing? It's in this hallway, but I'm not able to identify. And maybe a Hozuki doll. I just realized. Okay, that makes it way easier to collect them. Yeah, I got it. But it doesn't show up on... There's still more? What, is there one up there? No. What do you want from me, game? If that wasn't it, then what is it? In here? What, is there one hiding behind the door? Oh, that? Oh, I remember. There were multiple types of specters. Those there you could just collect by photographing around. There were static ones, and then there's ones that you have to catch. Something has appeared in the photo. I get it now. Gotcha. So the brighter it is, the closer you are, instead of it getting darker as you get closer, as I initially thought it was. Okay, well, let's see what's happening with that nurse. Poor nurse, man. I feel bad for her. I don't really want to fight her anymore. I will, though, don't get me wrong. Mean little shit. Wait. This is the first time we've been in this room. Boss fight. Oh shit. That's not fair. Oh wow, she was really weak. I got her in 2 fatal frames. Who's that? Hi? Dare? Whoa, hey. Don't touch my titties. Sorry.
忘れたの。
Is this footage from the Wii version of the game?
一緒にいるよ。私がいれば大丈夫。ずっと一緒に。
No. No.
大丈夫だから。
No. Resonance. That's a reference to the second game. That's a big reference to the second game because it probably directly links. Why does it always have to be a twin, man? What, are twins creepy in Japan? I thought this was Fatal Frame 3 for a second with that intro.
Luca があの島に行ってしまいました。
あの島に。
無理を承知でお願いします。ルカを助けてください。
Akiyama? That you? Akiyama-sun. We're playing as a man. For the second time in the series. Who the hell is that? Haibara? Is that the director? Follow the man who looks like Yohaibara. We have a small gate here. This is my notepad. What's it doing lying here? Choshiro is our name. Clipping from a newspaper article. Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as follows. All are 7 years old. Asa Misaki, Nanamura Tomoe, Shinomiya Marie, Tsukimori Madoka, Yomotsuki Uruka. Huh. Yomotsuki. Wasn't it Minazuki? I don't know where I got that from then. Aso Misaki, Nanamura, Shinomiya, Tsukimori, Yomotsuki. So Misaki Tomoe what was the she-devil's name? Ayaka, I think. Misaki Tomoe Marie, which is or Marie, which is a Western name. Madoka and Uruka. We saw Madoka. Didn't we play as her for a little bit in the intro? Yeah, we played as her for a little bit. We've been playing as Ruka as well, and Misaki. We haven't seen Tomoe or Marie. The girls vanished during the accident-stricken Rogetsu Kagura, leading some to say they were spirited away. They were found in a cavern beneath Haibara Infirmary by Senior Officer Choshiro Kirishima. Wait, we're Choshiro Kirishima of Amanoura Police Department. Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. The police are focusing their investigative inquiries on the staff of Haibara Infirmary. So we're a cop. Notebook shows information on the characters and events in the story. This is filled in as you progress through the game. Tape recorder. This is the tape recorder I use in my investigations. Joshiro's investigation notes. There's a tape about the incident inside. Phase 3, The Lost Day, Choshiro Kirishima. I wonder how many phases there are. I would say, I hope there are not more than 10 phases. 10, 12 maybe. With the prologue and the last chapter.
神隠しにあったルカたちをこの病院の地下で見つけた。それで全てが終わったと思っていた。だがあの時の5人のうち2人が死んだ。事件は終わっていないのか。
Haibara Infirmary. Items. Hozuki dolls. We're done, man. Come on. Notebook. No, we're not. I guess notebook was further up the list. A letter to Madoka. Choshiro's notebook. Nurse's logbook. Voices. Spirit radio.
9月16日、老月島到着。灰原が手配されてから2ヶ月が経った。
Whoa.
依然行方は分かってない。明日行われる老月神楽は、この島出身の者にとって特別な意味を持つ祭りだという情報にかけてみる。灰原がこの島に渡ったという証言はまだ
Or they don't want to confess.
今度は動かない。東京での捜索を進めている。しかし灰原はこの島にいるような気がする。これは俺の勘だが、冷酷なやつほど窮地に立つと何かにすがりたがるものだ。
I think that the subtitles over there were kind of poorly paced. There were times where it was just like 2 full sentences in like 1 second. I couldn't read those until the end. Okay. Was that Haibara in this interview? I think so.
どうですか？
どうですか？気分の方は？
わかりません。
わかりません。
気がつくと廊下にいて、月が見えて、月を見ると少し落ち着くんです。
いつからですか？
前の祭りの後からです。祭りが終わってもまだあの感覚が続いているような。
それはどういう？
どんどん自分が溶けてなくなって、何か忘れてはならないことがあったのに、何かを忘れたことも思い出せなくなっているような気がするんです。
そうか。まずこの薬を。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
あの音楽は何です？あの音楽を聴くたびにまた、やめてください。やめて。
わかりました。あなたには特別な治療をします。
Sorry for the redundancy, but I want to see, because there's an employee that comes. I want to see if he just says director. So it was Haiba. Kiria. Himiko Kiria. Okay, notebook. Aha! People, events, other. Summary. The main island of the Rogetsu Islands has historically had little contact with the mainland, so its unique local culture has remained intact. Came to prominence when the Rogetsu Hall Sanatorium was built. Really? So is that linked with it? And when the Rogetsu Kagura was made into a tourism attraction. Haibara Infirmary. Medical facility run by Shigeto Haibara, father of Yo Haibara, the only hospital on Rogetsu Isle. Most of the patients suffer from moonlight syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. What does that mean? Moonlight syndrome. A condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. Symptoms include amnesia, nighttime wandering, and bizarre behavior. Known throughout the history of the islands as moonlust and night walking, as sufferers appear to be attracted to moonlight. In advanced stages of progression, patients can go into cardiopulmonary arrest, seemingly brought on by complete mental collapse. In many cases, is that even possible? In many cases, patients with severe moonlight syndrome commit suicide. I see. So it tells you... Okay, it's interesting. That's interesting. It doesn't fill in entries as you discover them. It's just... It tells you that... It has all of them categorized with question marks, so it doesn't... I guess it fills them in as you discover them, but you already know they're there. It doesn't add new entries as you discover them. It just fills them in, basically. Rite of Descent. Vessels, organs, masks. Events, Kagura kidnappings. Summary. Incident in which 5 girls were abducted on the night of the Rogetsu Kagura ritual dance. All exits from the temple of the Lunar Eclipse, where the ritual was being held, were sealed, but the girls were nowhere to be found. Similar incidents had occurred on past Kagura nights, but all I could get from the locals was fearful superstition. They say the girls were spirited away, or the moon took them. An anonymous tip-off led me to the cave underneath Haibara Infirmary, where I found the missing girls. Anonymous tip. That's interesting. I failed to remember that detail. I don't remember rather hearing about it. Yo Haibara, that's his son. Name Haibara Yo, age 27, occupation doctor, director of Haibara Clinic, Tokyo. Wanted under suspicion of causing the deaths of 3 patients while performing highly unethical surgical procedures, most likely on the island the day of Rogetsu Kagura. His father Shigeto is head of the island and director of Haibara Infirmary, very influential in the area. Substantial financial support of his son. Shigeto Haibara. Name Haibara Shigeto, age 53, occupation doctor, director of both Haibara Infirmary and Rogetsu Hall. Runs the Rogetsu Hall Sanatorium and Haibara Infirmary. So we're not in the same place. They're both medical facilities. For some reason I thought it was the same place. So there's one called the Sanatorium and then the Infirmary. As head of the island, also in charge of local politics and ceremonies. Very influential person, provides support for his son Yo's activities, both financially and otherwise, may be helping Yo stay hidden. The missing girls were found in a cave underneath the infirmary, but Shigeto denied involvement. One of the men working on the underground expansion of the infirmary left a note confessing to the abductions before committing suicide. The case seemed to be closed. Was that the anonymous tip? Poor man. Shoji Katagiri Tsubaki Tono Yuko Magaki Asagi Hizuki Ruka Minazuki. Aha, there's another Ruka. Profile age 17. Former patient at Rogetsu Hall went missing on night of Rogetsu Kagura, later found in a cave underneath Haibara Infirmary. Interesting. She wasn't found in time to prevent severe confusion and amnesia, which she still suffers from. Ruka is following her friends to Rogetsu Isle. How do you know? Oh, yeah. Her mother, Sayaka, asked me to find her and bring her back safely. That's a nice name, Sayaka. I like that name. Sayaka Minazuki. Name Minazuki Sayaka, my current client, asked me to find her daughter, Ruka, and bring her back safely. Her sickness has abated, but she is still bedridden. I've known her since the kidnappings 10 years ago when I found Ruka. She hasn't changed a bit since then. Takashi Aiba. Tsubaki Tono. Shoji. Yuko. Asagi. Ruka. Sayaka. Okay. We're all cut up then. We don't have a camera obscura. Hold on a second. I just noticed we have ×2 of something. Oh, those are dolls. I thought if you look at the feet of the doll, it kind of looks like a camera lens or something, or goggles. I don't know. I thought it was some sort of rusty metal apparatus or something, but no, it's Hozuki dolls. I can't sprint? I can't sprint right now. I guess we have to go in. We don't have a gun? Oh yeah, this guy has,
霧島さん、これをあの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。
that term again.
これを使うことがないといいのです。
Blossomed. Holding it like a gun. Well, like a dagger, more like. Sayaka-san. Spirit Stone flashlight. The Spirit Stone flashlight uses a Spirit Stone to store moonlight and emits the light in blasts. You can use it to attack ghosts. Press triangle to ready the Spirit Stone flashlight. While readied, press R2 and then release it to emit a blast of moonlight. What's with the circle? The longer you hold R2, the larger the blast radius will be. Gotcha. What? Goddamn gyro. What's with the moon? Can I do fatal frames with this? I can see the Wii controls. Was she slowed down for a second there? I don't think there are any fatal frames. It looks like she's severely slowed down right now. Overkill. You see I got points for overkill. Whatever that means. So like I said, they might have already blossomed. What the hell happened to the people on this island? Does it have anything to do with the Haibara being here? Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Camera lens. Spirit Stone flashlight 2. Equipping camera lens onto Choshiro will enable him to take photos. You should remove it before fighting wraiths. Switch. Got the switch upgrade. Okay. Haven't taken any photos. Gotta save this one though. I got 11,000. I was just gonna say 100,000. 11,000 points for that photo. God damn, that's a lot. That's still creepier though. Save. Records. Aha, a new entry in the menu. Spirit Stone flashlight. Switch allows you to equip multiple lenses and switch between them. Shows the hit points for ghosts. Measure. 3. Interesting. Camera, while equipped, allows photos to be taken with the Spirit Stone flashlight. How does that even work? Enhancement. Ah, they share the complete stones. Okay, so that one you can't upgrade. Makes sense. You can't skip with R1, L1 in this menu. Okay. What's the bar at the top? What's the moon at the bottom right as well? How do I switch? I see. What's the bar? I guess that's the health of the enemy, maybe? I don't see the radius increasing more than this. Where's the cooldown? Why does it disappear if I do that? That's interesting. I want to change something real quick. Camera, photo mode, vertical and horizontal. Motion sensor is fine, mostly. That's better. Okay. Right. Well. Do we share points as well? I guess we do. I know that reveals the locations of the Hozuki dolls in the ghost list. That's for 100,000 points, which we're not that far off from. Extras. How do you unlock extras then? I thought it was when you get the Hozuki dolls or something like that. I like seeing his eyes though. No flower in hair, earrings, anything like that. Just one. Costumes, accessories. That's a shame. Maybe all of those costumes are for the bonus pack, which I can buy, but meh. I don't even know how much it is. I have to buy it from the Hong Kong store though, which means I'm gonna have to get a Hong Kong gift card, which means more money. I'm buying money with more money than the money's worth, basically. Otherwise, you're gonna need an actual card with the Hong Kong bank. Also, you can't find those pretty much anywhere else except for like 1 or 2 websites. Okay, anyway. I mean, why not? Let's have two in our pocket just in case. The price doesn't increase the more you buy, does it? That would be interesting. Maybe on harder difficulties. Okay. What's the map looking like? This is the entrance hall, and that's the outside. Okay. Pretty bare for now. What was that? I got a prompt. An out-of-date calendar and a medical diagram hang on the wall. If you say so. I mean, I can't make it out. Again with the creepy painting. The same one. I guess it's a news clipping. No comment on it, though. Of course, it's locked. At least he sprints faster. We got an elevator, what? Yeah? Oh. What's with the 10 frames per second?
あの時このエレベーターで地下の隠された場所に降りた。ルカたちを見つけた場所。もし灰原がまだこの島に潜んでいるとしたら。
Classic. This is.
あなたも病気なの？
To go. I'm not. I'm here to rescue them. That's classic. That's the most Japanese ghost ever. White gown, female, usually teenage or young woman, black hair, pale white skin, long black hair over face. Perfect. There's an old-fashioned lift with a stool in it, apparently. There's an old-fashioned... Yeah, okay. You said that before. Fire hydrant. What are these walls, man? What are they made out of? Locked. No way, this is just a dead end. Come on. What's the purpose of this hallway then? There has to be something. I guess it's these doors. Or that door. I thought this was another one. And the room needs to have walls, so I guess you just went further in. But why would you take this space? Why would you not make the room... Why would you not end the hallway here with a wall and make the room start here at this threshold? I don't know. I do see that on the bench, don't worry. An old telephone. Reception counter is open. Shelves containing files and medicine bottles are visible in the back. Examine. Uketsuke. It's a warning note to infirmary employees. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of moonlight syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. Is that what that gauge in the lower right corner is for? On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscure, increase patrol frequency. This is the shoe box, the slipper closet, cupboard. but we have nothing to spend it on. How do I get behind the counter? There's 2 more items in there. I guess it would be through that door. Alright then. I guess there's only one way we can go right now, since that's locked. Upstairs, wouldn't it be creepy to see a ghost down there now that I'm gone? What is that? I didn't even see that while I was down there. Looks like some sort of sunlight clock dial, which would be weird for indoors. I can't tell if that's sobbing or laughing. Not in there. This guy looks so much like Akiyama Shun from Yakuza. Although, I guess, I don't know how close the Wii original resembles this model. How do I look? I guess I can do that. But if it mostly resembles this one, which I think it does, then I guess technically Yakuza, or rather Akiyama Shun, looks like this guy, because he appeared in Yakuza 4 first, which came out in 2010. This came out in 2008 originally. Okay, what room is this? We're about to find out, I guess. This is the doctor's office. Medical file, Asagi Hizuki. Hizuki Asagi, female, age 6, room, old building, ward number 2. Reported symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss. We've heard about one of them not recognizing mirrors or something like that. Pointing to prototypical moonlight syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at moderate rate. Prototypical, what does that mean? Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under orders from Director Haibara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 moonlight syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive result. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to development of treatment for moonlight syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. Note, the above is confidential. Do not disclose to patients or others. And you just left that lying around for anybody to read. I guess it wasn't anybody, it was us. Toshiro. The IV stand, though. The rusted classic. And the wheelchair as well. Haibara's assistant's notes. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cardinal... Bro, what? In recognition of my faithful research into the working of cardinal nervous system, Okay, I'm gonna stop making the nerd lisp. I've been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shigeto Haibara at the Haibara Infantry... Why do I keep wanting to say infantry? Infirmary on Rogetsu Isle. Dr. Haibara is the leading researcher of Moonlight Syndrome, a condition peculiar to the Rogetsu Islands. The documents I've read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to the Rogetsu Islands remain unknown. Dr. Haibara is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands, treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Rogetsu Isle moon sounds. I don't want to hear that song again. Remember that? Remember what we listened to? Are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I think Dr. Haibara's ideas are leading the profession in an exciting new direction. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock this mystery surrounding the effect that memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. I have no doubt that working with Dr. Haibara will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. That looks like a torture room, bro. That literally looks like a torture or interrogation room. What the hell? Looks like a gas chamber. Well, not quite. Ah, you thought you could escape me. Those dead eyes, though, man. The All's curse has been lifted. Mm-hmm. That's where I came in from. There's another door over there and a sink. Is something gonna pop in the mirror behind me? Blue Spirit Stone. Oh, wait. So right now it's what? Mostly full moon? Let's save that. Okay, I guess we're going in here. Okay, a knocked off door. Where is she? Shizutsu? That, I think that means surgery. Shujutsu wayada is what she said. It's gonna be hard capturing them with a flashlight because I don't know where they are. Diary with pictures. They did surgery on me the other day, so that was the 6-year-old girl in the diary, the one that we saw peeking around the corner that I said was a classical Japanese ghost. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get the surgery. But the doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head and I don't like it. What? Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head and I don't like it. Okay, there was a period there. My hair fell out too. Oh, poor kid. That made me cry, but when I cried, there was blood in it. But Mama and the doctor say it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. Don't like it. Hope the pain melts away soon. God damn. The moon is progressing, as you can see in the... Oh, it just did. It's full moon right now. We have to also reach out for this. Okay, well I have nothing to upgrade yet, so... Those are nice, but the doorknob is gone and the door has been nailed shut. Is this the room I was making fun of? Or rather, criticizing? No, it doesn't look like. What's with the creepy picture, man? Because it's a horror game, I get it, but like, who would actually have that? Maybe a psycho. Oh, you thought I would miss that, didn't you? Probably not. It's probably one of the easiest ones to get. How many are there, I wonder? I hope it's not 100 or something like that. Isn't there a way to see? There's 79 of them. Okay. We got numbers 15, 17, 45, and 46. An old wheelchair. What is that thing? I think I know what it is. It's one of those things. I don't know if it was unique to Japan, probably not, but they had those back in the 80s and 90s. They don't have them anymore, probably even early 2000s. It's some sort of stove that, yeah, it looks like that, and they usually make tea on it. I think it doubles as a radiator as well. No comment on that. Ooh, cloth physics. Okay, before we go in there, we're not done here yet. You know, I really like thinking about what the history of an old item was, or a place, but mostly items, because I love buying retro games as much as life will allow me, and I guess trends as well, since they price gouge them. And some of them are older than me. Some of them are as old than me. A lot of them, actually. And it's just very interesting to think where that item was X amount of years ago, what it's been through, what it's seen, who held it, and now it's here in my closet, or, well, not closet, in my library or cupboard. Assistant in smoking area. I think it's time to look at, and you know, that thought about the old items. I thought of that because we keep seeing visions of what happened in this place retroactively as we go about exploring it, but it's actually empty and barren now, so it's an interesting way of telling the story with visions like that instead of notes. I find it actually the combination, because we also have notes. I find that the dynamic part with the ghosts combined with the more maybe static and less interesting or exciting part with the notes, I find the combination pretty nice, and I like it. Anyway, ghost list. Woman hanging herself. That's a revenant. Oh, it's those things. Apparently we've only found one. Boy running away. Apparently we missed a bunch. Fuyuko Shiratsuki blossomed. Karya was this guy's name. Katsuhito Karya, a patient who fought a long battle with Moonlight Syndrome and completely lost himself. Blossomed. They have something over their face. Their face is blurred. I saw that before. I just realized. Hanae Hozuki, a woman from Rogetsu Isle who was stricken with Moonlight Syndrome on the beach. She attacks anyone she sees, wishing to inflict her pain on others. Yori Aiba, Takahashi Aiba's younger sister. Have we seen Takahashi Aiba? No. She came to watch the Kagura and was subsequently stricken with Moonlight Syndrome and hospitalized at Rogetsu Hall. Natsuki Shiono. We read that before. Tsukimori. Right. That face though. Ayako. A patient who Director Haibara treats differently from the others. She loves to break her toys more than anything else in the world. Fuck off. Okay. Wait, what about specters though? Hold on. Girl pulling nurse. Ayako, a patient whom Director Hayabara treats differently from the others. She loves to. Okay. Shoji Katagiri is his name. Assistant to Director Hayabara. So that's... Okay, that's who he is. He stands alone, questioning the rightness of his own actions. So we read this guy's journal, or at least an entry to it. A restless assistant making the rounds at a hospital before surgery. It seems she's worried about the treatment. Okay. We're done then. That's an ashtray. Flat iron key. Found a small key wrapped in paper on top of the ashtray. The key is labeled Operation Prep Room. It's a map of the infirmary. So that one. Operation Prep Room. Looks like it's on the first floor. Oh, this is a dead end. This is just a smoking area. Okay. This is the door that leads to that room. I was Aren't you gonna attack me? Where'd you go? Hello? I can see her health at the top. What is the blue bar at the bottom though? I guess it's the fill up for my lens? Where is she? Is there a way I can get a fatal frame with them? Is she slowed because I am focusing on her, or is that just how gameplay is for... I forget his name. Choshiro? Okay, I guess that's just how it is for him. They're not that aggressive. I guess the appeal was that you could move the flashlight with your Wiimote like a light gun. Pretty green. Man standing by window. Interesting, so you can capture them even if we don't switch the lens. I got this one, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, well, that was one of the patients. Haven't really explored the rest of the second floor. I'm assuming this is just gonna be locked, like always. Yep. What is this, Silent Hill? And then there's nothing here. Or is there? Some more spirit stone. Do we have enough for an upgrade? We don't. Okay, now which one was it? First we're gonna... Assistant heading to operation room. 500 points. Right on cue. How many points do we have? 59, almost. Well, not almost 69, but you know, 10,000 points short. Anyway, I don't need this. I don't think so. We have 2 in stock. What's our health looking like? No, I think we're fine. Let's get 1. 1 is 10,000. Kind of expensive. Yeah. Come in. I see. This is what unlocked. But there was a blue thing here. Where? I got a blue thing. Is a ghost gonna pop here? I can... No, I can't anymore. Uh-oh, no comment on that. Suddenly it's locked. Okay, right. Aha. Herbal medicine. Here we go. Use the key. Wasn't it this one? I guess not. No. Oh, right. Always follow the specters. That's a big rule of thumb for all the Fatal Frame games, no matter the entry. Five more. I think we're still short one. Yep. I could get the max power depth, increases effective distance of shots and damage dealt to closer ghosts. Increases damage dealt to ghosts. I mean, why not? Flashlight Apprentice Choshiro. Is there 3 achievements for doing the same thing with each character? There is. There are, aren't there? Okay, curtains. What does that say? Operation room, probably, or operation in process. Because it has 2 Naka kanji. Syringe. More medicine. I think we're gonna have ourselves our first boss fight. Ah, you thought. It doesn't work like that. There we go. Water has collected in the sink. Some kind of red oil is floating around on the surface. Come on, bro. Some kind of red oil. Come on. Put 2 and 2 together. Come on. Cardboard box full of medicine bottles sits atop a small rack. No. Good thing it doesn't automatically go. Doesn't automatically push you in. I want to get this. Man. The controls, man. Give me the fucking item. Thank you, finally. I got nothing to upgrade. There's more still. Apparently. Under the table, maybe? No. I just pressed examine. There's something in the locker. It's a clipping from a magazine. Article, Mass Disappearances. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rogetsu disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearances on Rogetsu Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten, but we have uncovered a sinister history that could be the key to solving the mystery. The bizarre illness, Moonlight Syndrome. We first focused on our investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. According to the medical expert we contacted, it is a type of amnesia with unusual additional symptoms, such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though possessed by some force. The disaster of Rogetsu legend returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the islands say that this sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its reach clearly extends beyond the present-day incident into the island's murky past. Legend Legend also tells of a strange incident in which over half of the inhabitants of Rogetsu Isle vanished. Moonlight Syndrome en masse? What if the Rogetsu disappearances were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island is surrounded by a vast ocean. One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts cursed the island. Some islanders were opposed to turning the Rogetsu Kagura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of this bizarre case be the shallowness of those who tried to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? Death of the last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the now abandoned Rogetsu Isle. Mass disappearances summary is added. Notebook. Files then? Diary with pictures, but there are no pictures we can look at. Notebook. Mass disappearances. Incident in which the people of Rogetsu Isle disappeared en masse 2 years after the Rogetsu Kagura. Many bodies were found in the vicinity of Rogetsu Hall, while the rest of the islanders were never seen again. Shoji Katagiri. That's the assistant, right? Katagiri Shoji, age 29, occupation doctor, worked as assistant to director Haibara in Rogetsu Hall. Also had medical experience on the mainland. I don't think we have to dodge. Upgrade. Doctor is performing operation. I see. The desk is strewn with various tools and medicines. What about this? Oh, more blue spirit stones. I've been getting a lot of those. The sink is blackened with filth. There doesn't seem to be any running water. The classic. I mean, I guess back in 2008, all those tropes weren't overused, but now they're super exhausted, so to speak. A large object shrouded in cloth. What's above me? What is that? What the hell is that? I don't know. No comment? There is. Reach out. What am I gonna unveil it? Hair. It's the 6-year-old girl. I find the segments with him pretty... the combat, at least, pretty kind of lackluster and boring. There's no real sense of danger. Got her. Diary with pictures too. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. I told the doctor, I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery. More surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. I don't like surgery. Hurts. The surgery. It hurts me. Oh, hurts. Hurts me. Die. Hurts. Dying. Hurts. Die. Hurts. Die. Hurts. Die. Dying. Okay. Message received loud and clear. Well, maybe not that clear, but the desk is okay. Yeah. There's still more. Could it be this? Her hair. Man, look at this place. Look at the filth. I don't know if it was like this, but this does not look, let me tell you, this does not look like a well-equipped surgery room. Post-mortem report, Asagi Hizuki, they killed her. What a bunch of fucking devils. Scumbags. A post-mortem examination report has been left on the surgical table. Female, age 6, time of death, midnight. Circumstances of death. Condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death, unknown. Fuck off. It's not unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of Moonlight Syndrome symptoms. Asagi Hizuki profile is added. Notebook. So that guy keeps lying to himself. That is for the greater good, basically. Hello. Konnichiwa. Choushi wa dou? Okay. This place is really dark. Assistant in front of desk. I got 1,000 points for that. Examine. A model of a human head sits atop a medicine case. Brain surgery must have been performed in this place. I think all kinds of surgery has been performed here, actually. Thanks for the raid with 6 viewers. Saurus. Hey, we're playing Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Didn't even notice until now. Fatal Frame is one of my favorite horror series of all time. There's a notebook on the desk. Haibara's assistant notes too. I've been observing cases of Moonlight Syndrome at Haibara Infirmary. The moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. The syndrome is unlike anything I have ever seen before. And in this line of work, I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight Syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to a total amnesia and unresponsiveness and is ultimately fatal. But apparently, most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. No spoiler for me on the other 3. Hope you're having fun. I can't wait till Fatal Frame 2 remake comes. Fatal Frame 2 is your favorite? I think it still holds up really well. I think they should just port the old games to modern consoles, if you ask me. I just want a new entry. I don't want I don't want remakes. I want new stuff, more lore. Okay, watching as those poor bastards have their memories taken away from them as they break down and are consumed little by little, it's so horrible. One trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish Moonlight Syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into darkness. But I can only stay and lurk for a bit. Had a 9-hour stream with 3 games. Alright. No problem, thanks for the raid. 9-hour stream, man, that sounds rough. I think the longest I had was also 9 or 8, but I took like an hour break to eat, make some food. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. So that's where the delusion comes from. He saw the suffering and he thinks he's doing something right, but he knows he's not. Dr. Haibara is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treatment or cure. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure, and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. Small iron key. And it goes to the other room. Okay. Am I done in this wing? I guess. Ooh, what is this? The forest path. We can go outside here. How much you want to bet it's locked? Okay. That's a first. Medicine bottles and containers are scattered inside a broken cabinet. Usually you can't really interact with the environment like that. What is this, a scale? It doesn't look like a scale. Red spirit stone. What am I examining here? The model heads are wearing some kind of apparatus driven full of nails. They must have been used during surgical procedures. Yeah, the stuff of nightmares. Gotta say, for a flashlight, unless you do this, doesn't really light up the whole room. Okay. This is the door in question, and it is, of course, locked. No more blue filament either, so I guess we're done in this room. Man. You see that in the distance from the corner of your eye? Adds to the atmosphere. No, there is one. But where? This way. There's an item somewhere here. On the shelf? It says it's right over here somewhere. There it is. Clipping. There's a flyer posted up here. What is the Rogetsu Kagura? Once every 10 years in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on Rogetsu Isle, main island of the Rogetsu Islands. This is the Rogetsu Kagura. How many times are you going to say Rogetsu? The Rogetsu Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rogetsu Isle have carried it down through the ages as a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called organs. So that's what the entry in the journal meant by organs. I was like, that seems a bit weird to have a full entry just called organs. Not only the vessel and the organs where... hold on. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the vessel and the organs wear masks during the kagura. All those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the kagura calls those born on Rogetsu Isle home every 10 years. They are set to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only to such natives, the kagura was open to visitors 30 years ago and is now the central tourist attraction on the island.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば、今日も祭りの日か。
What a coincidence.
この島から人が消えてなければ。
Okay, let's see. Organs. Name 5 young girls who play a special kind of music during the Rogetsu Kagura. Girls of about the age of 10 are chosen to play each of the 5 parts: vocal, flute, drum, strings, and bell. That bell, man, that's the iconic sound of Fatal Frame. The maiden who dances during the Rogetsu Kagura, she puts on a mask and dances in the moonlight on a special stage. The vessel is the focus of the entire ceremony. An ancient ceremony that takes place every 10 years. The maiden or vessel slips into a trance, played by organs. People born on the island who move away from it are said to come back for the Rogetsu Kagura no matter what. Asagi Hizuki. Oh, it was the poor girl that died. Moonlight syndrome patient, condition deteriorated rapidly after a surgical procedure, causing death, extremely similar to the cases of Yohaibara, or rather the cases Yohaibara was involved in. Alright, well, we have the key now. I'm actually going to go save as well. I wonder who we're gonna meet on the way back. Any more dolls that I missed, maybe? Up there? I don't see anything. Okay. What the fuck was that? What kind of jump scare was that? Are you the assistant? Are you still there? We're about to find out. Oh, he's yelling now. What is that? Does he have power-ups? My eyes. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he has some... Yeah, I thought it was a cigarette or something. He has some sort of thing in his hand. Cool! Get him again. Again. Okay, he disappeared. Is he in the walls? He's about to attack. Oh shit, cool down, cool down. No, 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 no. I'm not getting damaged though, am I? Oh, that was lucky. I got him just as he was appearing in front of me. Okay, something is lying where the ghost disappeared. I am associated with Haibara Infirmary. Informer's report. He did mention something about an anonymous reporter. Or informer, rather. I'm associated with Haibara Infirmary, and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished. I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it will be too late. Those girls are being consumed even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search of Haibara Infirmary as soon as possible. So the anonymous informant was the assistant. He couldn't take it anymore. Okay, so that's what I'm gathering from that. Okay. I guess we're done here. The doll, that doll I already got. Anything beyond the veil? What does the clock say? Is it even working? I thought it was the clock, it's just the neon. I was like, wait, the second's needle isn't moving. It says it's almost, well, not midnight. It says it's, what? That doesn't make any sense. Huh? It says it's 11:10 minutes. But why is the hour needle so close to 12 if it's just 11 and 10 minutes? Unless it's going the other way around. Anyway. Oh, what a surprise. Whoa, whoa, hey. Oh my god. No, no. Not the combo. No, not the veil, not the veil. I linger, you know, I think what happened? I lingered too much in the hallway, and now they're coming back. This was a mechanic in the other games as well. One of them is in the wall. Oh, I got both of them. Oh shit, they could be anywhere. This is like the ultimate. Keep moving, keep moving. I think they might be behind me. Look at her, the classic ghost hugging, arms extended. Okay. Whew. I have my lens power up fully filled up, but I don't have any attack lens. Got more points out of that. Look at him. Was he walking in slow motion? Look at this guy. So smug. Why didn't I take the elevator before? What is it, man? You called me before. Oh, it's the assistant. Yeah, I read it.
私も
Okay, we're doing one of those. It feels like a survival wave or something like that. We're doing this again. Oh, you're butt ugly. What do you? Oh, that one has a weapon. Improvised weapon, but still. I feel like the gameplay with Toshiro is really easy. Like there's no real sense of danger. I don't even know if fatal frames are possible. Okay. We still can't get inside of there. Well, actually, well, let me save first. And also, how many points do I have? I have 100,000. I could get this. Sure. I don't know. How do I... Ghost list. Could also get these to be cooler than the Sly guy. The ghost list. Man in kitchen. Man in chicken. How could this nurse have known that being in charge of this particular room would lead to complete mental breakdown? A man standing by Katsuhito Kiriya, a patient wandering in the infirmary, gazes at his own face reflecting in the window. Heading towards the operation room to operate on a Moonlight Syndrome patient. Doctors operating on a girl who suffers from Moonlight Syndrome, their eyes suffused with defeat. Assistant, he grows apprehensive about the treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Right. Who did we get? Who's the new Wraith? What, did I go over them without? This guy. Michihiko Ikushima, a genuine believer in the legends of Rogetsu Isle. He put faith in this story that some were saved from the day of tranquility by escaping to the primeval passage. Yeah, he does look like he's primeval. Asagi Hizuki, a girl who was hospitalized in the old building. She was lonely because no one visited her. Oh, poor kid. Her long black hair fell out as a side effect of her treatment. So that's what that was. Okay. Archive. Asa Museum. Location taken. Archive. Courtyard corridor. It doesn't reveal where they are, it just tells you Summer's End, second floor con. Bison Moon. Orchid. Hidden room. Ward corridor. It just tells you the location, I guess. But the problem is they are missable because you can't change between protagonists all willy-nilly like that. I think it's better to try to get them when you've unlocked most of the map for a certain character. Anyway, we have 5 of them. I wanted to end it there, but I really want to get those 2 items and then I'll come back and end it. Used the key. Okay, what is this room called? And as I say that, I just saw the doll in the background. This. It won't work. And doll's curse has been lifted. My controller vibrated for a second there. X-rays. Several medicine bottles and syringes are lying on the desk. Yeah, but there's something more important, don't you see it? Found a tape of an interview recording. Found a document. Moonlight syndrome and the moon. In mild cases of moonlight syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms is especially uncommon and may even occur together, but it is the effect of the phase of the moon on the moon. Wait. Hold on. Let me take it from the top. In mild cases of the moonlight syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms is especially uncommon and may even occur together, but it is the effect of the phase of the moon on moonlight syndrome patients that makes it very different from such other conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full, but tend to seek out the moonlight and wander at night. When the moon wanes, they become frightened and unstable. Hence, the condition we now call moonlight syndrome was originally known as moonlust or night walking, names still used in superstitious contexts. In severe cases, patients lose almost all of their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it as if having their lost selves return to them, albeit for a fleeting, unsustained moment. Patients who lose their memories will start looking towards the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it is difficult to satisfactorily explain their simultaneous emergencies in multiple patients. The condition is unique to the Roketsu Islands, so it may have some connection with the climate or beliefs of these islands. I wonder if that moon watch we have at the bottom right, what an examination that was, is necessary for anything, because thus far as I see it, it hasn't really indicated anything for me. Maybe more ghost spawn when it's full moon? I don't know. Okay, so I want to know if this opens. If this opens, there's a high chance the one behind the desk doesn't open. It does open, but we're not gonna go through yet. Oh, this is... You know what this is? This is the... Isn't it? This is the room I was criticizing earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just a very similar room. Do you think there's a doll in every room? There's like 70 of them. There's a high chance there are. Or there is. This opens good. I couldn't move for a second there. There's placing wooden card. Miss? Wooden card, waning moon. Found a small panel decorated with a waning moon. It looks like a key to me. In a sense, it is a key. Item, that is. A row of lockers. The doors have all rusted shut. And there's the 2 items. Sacred water. I haven't gotten that item in a long time. Herbal medicine. Isn't it weird that I get so much healing playing as this guy where there's no need to, but I didn't get a single piece of healing while playing as Misaki earlier? You can even see the doll from the other side. The shelves contain outpatient hospital appointment records. The doll's curse has been lifted. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna end it after I got those items, but I'm pretty curious what happens beyond that door, so we're gonna keep going for a little bit more. This might not be it. Assistant hiding something. What are you hiding, buddy? Oh, look at the... Why do you have bloody handprints on your overalls or whatever those were? The lab coat. What? What kind of messed up things did you do to the patients? Did they grab you? Yeah. So this is not that hallway that I thought it initially was. Wait, let me... I know you're calling, but like, let me quickly read this. There's something on the desk. Haibara's assistant notes 3. The days pass and our efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome continue. Dr. Haibara's treatment methods have shown some positive results, but they are starting to lose what basis they had in medical science and are increasingly muddled with superstitions and folklore. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and the legends of the island. Frankly, I doubt the efficiency of such methods. I've never seen such treatments applied to a neurological condition. In particular, the macabre apertures he uses are unlike anything I've ever seen used at any other hospital. What I find more disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate stage Moonlight Syndrome patients present symptoms where they fear their own reflection in mirrors or water. In the folklore of Rogetsu Isle, this phenomenon is referred to as budding. She's budding. We read that before. She's bloomed. The patients may be seeing their own faces reflected as something entirely different, whatever the nature of the symptom. I wish they would call it a hallucination or a phobia, rather than use a proper medical term. This superstitious budding word is used by the infirmary staff on a daily basis. Apparently, patients who see a budded face visible only to themselves also bud. Then there's blossoming. I don't know the specifics of the symptom, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mere mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it has anything to do with botany. They say that those who see the faces of people with severe cases of Moonlight Syndrome resonate with them and become afflicted with the syndrome themselves. Is this budding? Whatever the name for it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? I know, right? Before coming here, I wouldn't even have entertained such a possibility, but Moonlight Syndrome may somehow be contagious. On top of all this, I've been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure is this? It is, I don't know. How did it come to this? The whole affair has left me sick at heart. So he's confirmed an outsider. The aide to the doctor. Is that me? Is that Toshiro? The light for the director's office is lit. Is someone in there? Oh, it's you. Wrong lens. He's behind me. Kill him, bro. Are you in the walls? We went through this dance before. He's in the walls. What is that attack he does where he blinds me? I have yet to be damaged. Well, I got grabbed once, I think. I have yet to be damaged by a ghost playing as this guy. His flashlight is OP. I think he's stuck in the wall. And by stuck, I mean like sometimes they spawn a certain distance away from you, and if you're too close to a wall, they may like slowly walk towards you, but they're still in the wall so you can't see them. Like now, for example. Like he attacked me from beyond the wall. What is that thing he has? Let me use my gyro more. Come on, I don't have all day. What was your name again? Kirie? Nope. Gotcha. Okay. Right. The masks, though. Examine. A metal rack stacked with files and old books. The files are medical records and the books look like research material. An IV drip? That is an IV drip. And that's my shadow, isn't it? Okay. I can go in here and get this. We can upgrade our camera now, I'm pretty sure. We might not have enough though. 8. Nah, that's not enough. We need 10 at the very least. Depth is... The first step of depth is 30. God damn. Engraved box. An engraved box is being held close by some sort of mechanism. It's engraved with a waxing moon. Ah, I have the key for this. And a waning moon pattern with 2 slots visible. Okay, I need the second one then. Volume upon volume of old books. They must have been used as materials for some kind of research. Aha! You thought you could get away. Come on. Come on, bro. Did I get this already? No, I didn't. Okay. Switch the lens before I forget. A large stack of folders. Someone was collecting document scraps. Evidence, maybe? The aid? Doctor's aid? I guess we're done in here. No more blue filament either. Okay, where do we go now? Uh-huh, we keep going. into the... Ooh, did you see the ambience change to blue? This leads outside, I'm pretty sure. Is that static or is it raining? More upgrade stones. I don't even have any lenses. Where does this lead? Into the director's office. Oh, we gotta go in there. This hallway reminds me of a room in Fatal Frame 2. And 3. The one in 3 had rays of light coming from the windows. And it's not locked. Well, what do you know? That's him. That's the piece of shit. Look at him. Strutting like he owns the place. Because he does, but still. What is that? The moon? Of course, he has to have a taxidermied animal in here, because that's how this works. Pieces of... Oh. Nice try, lady. Because that's how that works. Usually assholes in video games have one of a few tropes. Either they take a bite out of an apple and throw it after just one bite. Sometimes they have taxidermied animals, like with Chief Irons in Resident Evil, for example. Director Haibara's notes 1. So that's his father. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. It seems to be Director Haibara's. I come from an esteemed lineage of head ceremonial priests bearing the honored name of Haibara. So he's more of a plague doctor than a doctor. I am also the medicine man of this island. The medicine man of this island, and as such have come face to face with this condition known in the modern vernacular as Moonlight Syndrome. In establishing an institution to research and treat Moonlight Syndrome, I have exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe it is my mission to research this baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and scientist tradition. An ancient tradition, rather. Once, the people of Rogetsu Isle used their own means, befitting of their name, to delve into the nature of mind and soul. The masks of the Kagura were one such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organs' masks allow them to keep their beat steady. The wearing of masks stimulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone cannot explain. Masks truly are a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. And so come to be the the true form of Rogetsu Kagura. The Rite of Descent. This rite provides us with a means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the Rite of Descent has been forbidden ever since it brought disaster to Rogetsu Isle. The legends that tell of this disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses but once every 10 years. We cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. That's how I imagine he sounds like. More of these torture mannequins, so to speak. What do you have hanging over there? A tablecloth? That kind of looks like something different. Just like a tarp, but neatly decorated, I guess. Or it could be a tablecloth, but it would be pretty big. What are those? Curtains? Are those supposed to be curtains? Is that it? Nothing else in your office? The desk is covered in files. I was gonna say flies. And old envelopes. No comment on the book. There's an intercom displaying a series of numbers on the desk. This, huh? Search for traces of the rector. The bookcase is stacked full of files and reference materials. Got 3 blue spirit stones. A sculpture resembling a cloud-veiled moon. That's exactly what I thought it was. Surely there's something I can see on the blackboard I can examine. No, the doors of the bookcase are lying open. A bitterly cold draft drifts from behind it. Are there scuff marks maybe on the ground? Doesn't seem like there are. What about the shrine over here? Where are these grunts? Where are these dudes? Okay, I guess we're done here. Let's keep going. Oh, sorry. Was looking away from the screen. That is straight up a prison cell. Or no, it's an is it a no, it's just a gate to a hallway. Behind fence. I revealed something, apparently. Can reach through. Wooden card, waxing moon. The box opened when the waxing and waning moon cards were inserted. The box contained a piece of paper, 438951. And below it says something tsukino. Something some is that tsugi ketaru koto mo nashi to omoeba. A serial number and some kind of riddle are written on it. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. Twice 7 days, that's 14? Twice 7 days makes the new moon full, so 14, plus 1 is the key to the square as well. The key to the square. Twice 7 days. 1-4 makes the new moon full. Plus 1, 15 is the key to the square as well. What square? Figure out the memo's code. Where do I input it? In his office? I guess. Good thing I examined the desk earlier. Doesn't even stick out. Maybe that's not where I input it. If not, then I have no idea where. The intercom panel displays some numbers. Interesting. So there's no hash or asterisk. 43895. Do I just literally have to do addition? Twice the week. The week has 7, so 14 plus 1 unlocks the square. The key to the square. Is it? It can't just be addition though. That would be too simple, wouldn't it? So like what, 4? Because 9 plus 4 is... No, actually no. 3, because it's 13. But... 5 plus 3 is 8. 9? Nothing happened. Did I enter the wrong combination, the wrong number? Yeah, most likely. Let's see. 14 plus 1? It can't be 141. How do I get out of here? Gotta read the riddle again. Engraved box. It apparently is not there. Specters. Who did we meet that was new? It's not gonna show, is it? Because they're being hidden. This guy, Shigeto Haibara, the man who built Rogetsu Hall and poured himself into his research of Moonlight Syndrome until there was no turning back. Ordinary doctor who was sucked into a bizarre, frightening world on the Rogetsu Isle. Okay. Shoji Katagiri was his name. Profile. Moonlight Syndrome treatment. Shoji seemed to have doubts about using special apparatus derived from folk medicine to treat Moonlight Syndrome. He found budding and blossoming to be disturbing terms. What is the right of descent? I think we just read about that. Shigeto Haibara. Shigeto was combining medical science with local superstition and folklore in his efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome. Treatment using masks? Right of descent. The Rogetsu Kagura evolved from an earlier, more primitive form called the Rite of Descent. The Rite of Descent was forbidden when it caused a great disaster to befall the island. It is feared by the locals and has not been performed for a long time. Okay, that's nice and all, but that's what I need. Once every 10 years in the month of September, a very important ceremony to... Oh, I already read that. Right. Why do you have to click on the files for them to not be new anymore? But when it comes to the ghosts and wraiths and whatever spirits, whatever they're called, it's enough just to hover over them. Maybe because there is nothing to click on, like there's no further details. But like, it makes the new symbol pretty much useless because as you're gonna scroll down, you're gonna... The moment you reveal another entry and land on it, it's not going to say new anymore, so you're not going to know what's new or not. Okay, well, I'm going to quickly just click on these. Thank you. But now we're gonna focus on this. So 438951. Twice 7 days. Twice 7 days. So 14 makes the new moon full. Twice 7 days. 4, 3, 8, 49, 35, 81. Those digits slash numbers don't tell me anything. Plus 1 is the key to the square as well. Square is 4? Is it? But it can't be, because twice 7 days is 14 days. The new moon full. That doesn't give me any hints. This is annoying. Plus 1 is the key to the square as well. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. Plus 1 is the key to the square as well. Twice 7, 14 makes the new moon full. 4, 1, 4? I tried 4, 1, 4. $14. What's with the numbers above? That's the thing. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. Twice 7 days. 4, 3, 8, 9, 5, 1. Are those even relevant to anything? 4, 3, 8. Four, 3, 8, 9, 5, 1. I don't get it, man. There seems to be no relation. What, even, odd? No. Twice 7 days. 14 makes the new moon full. What does that even mean? 4 plus 1 is the key to the square as well. What do you mean as well? As well as what? Plus 1. Twice 7 days. 4 plus 9 is 13. So that's not it. What do I have to add? Another digit that would make? I think it is. Twice 7 days. So 4 plus 9 is 13. So 1. So that's 14. Plus 1 is the key to the square as well. Plus 1 is the key to the square. What square? What does that mean? What does it mean, man? Okay. 9 plus 4 is 13, so you need one more to make 14. Plus 1 is the key to the square. Plus 1 is the key to the square as well. Plus 1 what? 5 plus 3? What? 5 plus 3 is 8. You want a digit that would make 14 plus 1, aka 15. Okay, that would be like what? 6? No, 7 plus 8 is 15. Right? So 7 Makes square. I don't get it. Makes the square. What do you mean by square? The square, like squared? What? 9. 1 plus 8 is 9. What's 14 squared? Is it 24? No, it's 28. There's no way I can make add any just one digit with 9 to make 28, so that's not it. I don't get it, man. 1, 7, 4. Because 4 is square. No. 4 is 15. Or rather 13. What do you want to get? 9. What do you want? 15 from 9? Fine. Here's 6. That's not it. I don't get it. Is it diagonal? Doesn't matter if it's downwards, down towards up or up towards down. It's the same thing because it's addition. Is it? It can't be. I don't think it can be transversal, horizontal, because it, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. 4 plus 3 does not equal 8 or anything that has 8 in it. It's 7. 9 plus 5. No, it's not horizontal. Doesn't make any sense. So it's either most likely vertical or maybe diagonal. But then what do you do with the middle entry? No, it is definitely vertical. But I don't know what to input. 7 twice 7 days makes the new moon full. What do you mean by new moon and full? 0? A full moon is like a circle, which is a 0. Twice the week. Twice the days of the week. That's 14. Twice times 7 is 14. I don't get this puzzle. Unlocks the square as well. What? This is so annoying. It's not 9 plus 4 because that's 13. Right, 3. Right, 8. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna cry and laugh if this is the answer. It's not it. Okay. 389 is not the answer. Then what the hell is it? I swear, man. I don't get it. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. I'm not gonna get anything new out of it. It's either something I'm not understanding correctly or I don't know what, because from what I'm understanding, there's nothing to be deduced here. You can't write a number, you can only write a digit because you have 3 spaces. If I add them up, it doesn't work either because the first one makes out 13. So adding them vertically doesn't do anything. Writing the last digit of a number, for example, twice 7 days, that's 14. So writing 4 under 9 is not correct because then I wrote 4. Rather, no, I wrote, so 9 plus 4 is 13. I wrote 1 to make out 14, but it didn't work. And I don't understand what the other two could be. Plus 1 is the key. to the square as well. Square, if you say square, I'm thinking two things in this instance. 4 or a number squared, which means multiplied by itself. I don't get it. Or times 4, is that squared? Could be that, but it doesn't matter. Anything squared here adds up to more than just a digit. Key to square as well. I don't know. I really don't know. Four plus 9. Twice. Okay, what if we do this? 4 plus 9 is 13. Plus 1 is 14, which is twice the days of the week. 3 plus 5 is 8. But plus 1 is 9. But if we want to add... we want to add 7. Because 3 plus 5 is 8. Plus 7 is 14. No, it's 15. So... that's days of the week plus 1. It comes out as 15. 1 7. 8 1 is 9. Unlocks the square as well. Squared 9 is what? How much can we add? No, 9 times 9. No, 9 times 8 is what? 27? No, 9 times 4 is 27. I don't get it, man. 174. It's not it. I'm gonna look it up. I don't get the hint. I don't get the hint. And I want to finish the live stream. I'm already like 50, half an hour over. I'm 1 hour over since I originally wanted to end it, but anyway. Okay. I'll go get my phone and look it up. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So basically this puzzle is a piece of shit bullshit because guess what? The answer is... I don't remember what the answer is. I saw it while reading the article. So the whole second paragraph is absolutely fucking useless. It says twice the days of the week, which is 14 plus 1, 15. And you gotta put... I was on the right track. It's just that... the second line of the riddle is... there's nothing. It's useless. It just serves to confuse you even more. Point you in the wrong direction. What you gotta do is you gotta add a digit that vertically adds up to 15 for each row. For each column, rather. That's what you gotta do. There's no full moon, which equals 0 or whatever. There's no square. There's no fucking nothing. And it says first, I think. So I thought, oh, okay, so the first clue is for the first one, right? So there's gonna be a clue for... No. Fucking stupid, man. 4 plus 9 is 13, and we gotta add 2 to make it 15. 3 plus 5 is 8 to make it 15. We gotta add 7. 1 plus 8 is 9 to make it 15. We gotta add 6. It sounded like something moved behind the bookcase. So it doesn't open the gate, but it opens this. Interesting. The noise came from over here. Yeah, I saw. Now we can open it as a door. Or slide it, I guess. Is this gonna be like a torture room? What? I can't see.
なんだここは。
見せてみろ. That's not a torture room. It's a secret descent into something. I need more light. Hold on a second. Okay, this smells like a boss fight. Where are we right now? I thought I was gonna head down there and save, but no, this is the passage for the save point. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay. Yeah. What? Ghost hand. Ghost hands may appear when you try to pick up an item. Be careful as you will lose the item if they manage to grab your arm. You can avoid them by releasing circle to pull back your hand before they grab you. I guess I lost it? Well, that's a rip-off. Model heads are wearing some kind of apparatus. Yeah. So let go. I don't see any hands grabbing me. Okay, so I guess that's another reason why they had the long animation, but kind of not that interesting if you ask me. We can go even further down. I thought it was just a secret room. The bed is fitted with an ominous device. What the hell was the director Haibara doing down here? Grisly looking instruments are arranged at the head of the bed. Beside them lie syringes, forceps and scalpels, drills and other surgical instruments. Why is it glinting like that? Okay. As an element of caution, a tattered old notebook lies on the desk. Of all the methods of treating moonlight syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. Specifically, this treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct or indirect means. Progress was very slow and difficult at first, with much experimentation, but results started to appear, and now it seems the day cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. However, there was recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but unfortunately ended in tragedy. The patient initially appeared to recover from moonlight syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia and voidness followed by death. The corpse's face appeared warped and was, of course, harvested immediately. Harvested? Was this warping the beginning of blossoming? Research into treatment through surgical procedures continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all costs. We must not bring about another disaster like the one spoke of in our legends. We cannot have another day of tranquility on this island. Of tranquility, huh? Can I save? Anywhere? Without going back a lot? Apparently there's something here. Okay. No photo. The passage is completely blocked. It may be completely blocked, but there's something. There has to be something. There it is. Careful. Focus lens. Allows you to use a powerful attack on one ghost. I mean, sure, what am I gonna do with it? In fact, level it up again, why don't ya? And I can do that with square, can't I? Yep. Where are we right now? Old underground passage. I kind of want to save, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, the crouch small door. Those were a thing in previous games as well. Ah, I see. How do you know that, though? I guess you were here before, right? He doesn't have the stubble anymore. Or rather, I just realized he didn't have the stubble then because he was younger, 10 years. The warped faces. Are those the organs?
嫌いか。
The way she said that.
ここにはルカはいない。灰原もどこなんだ。
The Lost Day. Actually, that was the end of the chapter. Okay, I'm glad I kept going there. We've been seeing this moon after each chapter. I wonder if there's any change in it. Phase 2. I guess I haven't saved manually at all during Phase 3. Summary. If no one remembers something, does that mean it never happened? Ruka Minazuki, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years previously, comes to Rogetsu Isle after Misaki and Madoka. Ruka grew up on the island, but after the incident, she and her mother left. Ruka has her own reasons for coming here. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born, or what her father looked like? What was done to her and the other girls? What happened on the island the day they were taken? While exploring Rogetsu Hall in search of the key to her memories, Ruka encounters the ghost of Madoka in the room next to the Aso Museum. She then looks in the mirror and is greeted with a vision of her own face, warped and distorted. And that's where we left off, I guess.
この曲。
あなた、もうやめてください。相手しなさい。
この記憶は。
Phase 4, Void. The phases are pretty short, so I think there's going to be a lot of them. Instead of having like pretty long 4 or 5 major nights or phases. They're called nights in the previous games. Okay, well, I kind of can't... Actually, no, I can end it here. I'll just load the save, and we'll have to watch that cutscene again. But yeah, thank you guys and gals for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And whoever you are, wherever you are, I wish you a nice, happy, loved, healthy, and productive day and or night. And take care of yourselves, love yourselves. And I wish that you have somebody waiting for you when you come back home. And that you have a home. Or at least a place you can call home. But yeah, with all that being said, I will see you next time. Take care, everyone. Peace and bye.